Hi. Welcome. The audio is broken 1 second. It was looping the same explosion. There we go. Welcome Lady J, Sunbro, Debulicus, Non-PC, Cannibalism, Toad, Leviathan, Dogs. Also you told me to be the moon but I am the memory. So I look like this right now I guess. I didn't dox the horse tamer dogs, I would never do such a thing. Welcome oddity. That sounds pretty tasty but please do not eat me. A frightening amount of chatters keep saying I am delicious and it worries me. But anyways, hello everybody, it is another demo day. It's also daylight savings or whatever now. Dogs, how would you know this information? True, we do play some cannibalistic games. I think I say cannibalism is okay here too, welcome to them. I saw. But also I am a cat so it's not technically cannibalism. It's even worse, don't eat cats. Terrifying dogs, scary. But yeah, today we're going to relax and play some demos. Daylight savings happened and I am just a little sleepy because I think I woke up a little earlier. I also uploaded that Voices of the Void Gary's Mod Workshop update thing and my brain feels like it has relaxed for the first time in a month. So I might be like a weird creature today. Maybe I am a weird creature every day, but extra weird today. But yeah, that's now updated if you're interested in that. What else was there to tell you? I don't know. Important announcement. Yeah. And thanks, dogs. I don't know how it happened, but it became difficult for me to relax sometimes. So it's nice that I can do it suddenly. Welcome, Brent. That's right. It's me. A cat. A real cat. Welcome, Meow Depop. Welcome, Trimtle. Am I getting in touch with my cat self? I feel like I am always a cat though. After becoming a tuber, I kind of just realized, I actually do a lot of weird cat things already. Meow. It's not a bit, this is just how I am, apparently. Meow. I will not admit that person was right, I would still tell him to shut up. Meow. No, I did not say no out loud to a real human being. If I ever do that, I will simply pretend it never happened and gaslight them until they forget. Meow. Welcome, Purity, but good morning is like you can explain it away. Like you just said it in a silly way, they won't suspect a thing. Meow. They won't see your feline intentions behind the scenes. Nah. Welcome, man, sir. I don't think my family will gaslight me. I don't think the guy that George said it. When he meows, like how do I explain it? His meow is very pathetic. He sounds like he is dying even though he is perfectly fine. He's a creature. Cats are great at throwing their voices. Maybe. Welcome, Violet. Nya. I mean, I could explain that to my parents, but they'd probably just be like, what? I think it's more comfortable if I just don't nigh at them. It helps that I type the nighs instead of speak them so it doesn't enter my vocabulary. However, it is does enter my thoughts sometimes, which is dangerous. Meow. Go out and meow at men at bars. I don't wanna go to a bar I don't drink. What would I do there? Naya so much that it becomes white noise. That would be a lot of Naya. Meow at people. How would you feel if you were at a bar or restaurant and some random person just came up and started meowing at you? You'd be very confused, I imagine. Pretty good. What do you mean pretty good? Like it made you happy? A random event? Yeah, it is kind of like a random event in an RPG, I suppose. You're pro this scenario? I see. You'd meow back. You guys are taking this strange scenario differently than I expected. You'd assume it was me, but I don't say Naya in real life, so it's not me. You should assume it's anyone else. Don't just pet random strangers. Nya. If I went out in public and someone tried to touch my head, I would just leave. Anyways, I will do my utmost best to not say Naya to a real human being and only do it on the internet. Dogs, where are these millions of cat girls around the world? Give me their locations. I will hunt for them like the One Piece. The Nyan Piece. They should rewrite One Piece, except Luffy is just looking for a cat girl to prove that they're real. They shouldn't do that, but it would be funny. Maybe the One Piece really is just cat girls. Maybe that's what Roger viewed as his most valuable treasure. Just an island full of them. Anyways, that got complicated. Anything else you guys want to ask or talk about? Or shall we go make the schedule? Can I give you the power to draw? I would like to, but I don't really know how. I can try to motivate you by flying around the screen. Would that help? I just recovered from finishing a big project and now you want me to learn something. I am incapable of learning anything at this moment. Okay, I will try. Purity, you should draw stuff. I believe in you. Your art is really nice and I like seeing it. I am encouraging you to draw, not to force you to do it, but like in a nice friendly way. Did that help somehow? Oh, sorry for complimenting you, I suppose. Couldn't help it. Why does no one ever encourage someone with threats of violence? Well, you can get in trouble, assume. I could try that, I suppose. Purity of the Valentine, you must draw one line on that piece of virtual paper or I will rotate at least 1 degree. Welcome Rastal and thanks for the remember. Sorry, I don't know if I am helping you artistically or not. I am not very good at motivating people. Yeah, sorry for suddenly attacking you. Agent 47. That is Purity Valentine. Owner of the Cozy Cat Lounge and Cat ? Let me get the schedule out. Here. Well, like everything here is going to be the same except Sunday. Where we will probably start Resident Evil Requiem. I gotta change this to now since daylight savings happened. Guys, March is progressing, can we stop that? I feel like I lost a week of time somehow. I have no idea what art to use on the schedule now. Scary dogs, horrifying. I am not a used car salesman. Stop time now. Yeah, okay, sure. That's true, Brent. Indeed, we are cursed with living in interesting times. Nothing is ever boring anymore. Welcome, pilots. You have been blessed by daylight savings time, I guess. I don't know what art to use, I can't remember which ones I have and haven't used. You want a throw command? Okay, I guess I can make one. I don't wanna use the Discord Kitten gamer chair. I am not a Discord kitten, nor do I know of any. You are not. You spent 5 minutes on that? Sorry to let your hard work go to waste. You had to look at one SpongeBob chair. Sorry, I guess I am just selfish. SpongeBob. Why do I say it like that? I say it like I am a person who doesn't speak English, who has never heard of it. SpongeBob, SpongeBob. I have to put spaces in between the words. I see. Let me just look at Twitter and see which arts I've used recently. You miss purities, right there. SpongeBob. It's just a habit, that's okay, I suppose. I guess we'll use the new emote. How is that? That should be on BTTV too. Yeah, there you go. Are you trying to marry Puri off again? You want it as a Twitch emote? We're out of slots though. True, I could just get random art off the thing. I like to try to use a new art that hasn't been featured yet though. As like a little thank you to all the nice artists. That way I can be like putting the nice arto in the fridge. You want to kill Glorp? What did Glorp ever do to you? But yeah, thanks Umbrant for drawing this cat. The first nightmare emote. Does Trimble get scared of old art? We use a lot of Trimble emotes. I use the pointing emote in like every raid message. It must be really confusing to other streamers to see my emotes because of how often I change colors. All artists get scared of all art. Let me find the very first Umbrant art I can find and put it on the screen. This might be the oldest one I have. Still cute, thanks Umbrant. True, many colors of numbers including one Puri Valentine colored one. My favorite color. Why is my first art of me being British? To be honest, I don't remember what prompted that art. I am not sure I even knew Purity when that was drawn, so it must have been like a prophecy. Numbers is baller. Must have been when we were playing Cabounce with Junie them. That weird game where you're like a ball. It was fun, but it never took off. I played it with Junie some. This is Yuri. Having an art where you do slightly British things. I didn't realize. Cleorb. Welcome Shadow Moon, I played it off stream already, sorry. It was alright, but I felt like the demo didn't have much stuff in it for a roguelike. I'll probably keep an eye on it. The problem with Wnaderberg's demo is they only put so many items in it that it kind of makes every run feel the same. It was fun, but I worry that it'll need some raw stuff. That makes sense, Puri. This too could be Yuri. Angel Engine. I think I've heard of that. I can add it to the list to vote on. Horror Surgery Simulator. Interesting. I wonder if installing things will destroy me or if it will be just fine. I guess it's download instead of upload, so in theory it should be okay. I did hear that the original thing was AI generated, but apparently the game doesn't use AI at all. So I don't really care. But yeah, that's the schedule. Not much different from last week, except we are starting Resident Evil. And the time change, I suppose. Yeah, there's a number of demos that use AI and I think it isn't that great. I think that a lot of people don't like it though, so it might slowly fall off. Which Resident Evil am I starting? The new one? Requiem? Or 9? It has been generously funded by chatters like you. And by that I mean I made a Ko-Fi goal for it this week and then it was funded before I even woke up the next day by Nabos. So thanks, Nabos. Yeah, I can add that to the list. You can't even see the list. How would you know I didn't add them? But also I am playing mostly horror demos today anyways, and you didn't send me horror games. You can see the list. Okay, name one game on it. It's reflected in my eyes. No, it isn't. It just isn't. There's other things back there. I am not shiny, I am just made of weird stuff, it's different. Hello Kitty's Great Island Adventure. Is there even a demo for that? $40. There is no demo. Hello Plov. You need cozy to live. Understandable. Pokemon Animal Crossing game costs $70 and gives you a plant for a predator bonus. Well, don't buy it then. Happy birthday to Cozy. Sadly, I was asleep while she was streaming, so I didn't get to say it to her while she was live. Maybe I should send her a message and say happy birthday. Guys, I am going to socialize. Pray that I survive. I did it. Anyways, nice alpaca. Okay, I used up all of my social ability and now I will not speak to anyone for several days. Oh boy, a Plov demo. This looks neat. Hello Riot. Sorry, I used all of my ability to be social just now, so I can't be social with you. Who is Rita? Would you guys like to continue to chat, or shall we do demos? Stop putting people in eggs. What are you, the Easter Bunny? Chat 500 years. I don't think I have enough things to say for the next 5 minutes, let alone 500 years. I have seen the ending scene to Mist, yeah. It's pretty intense. You finished your drawing, am I proud of you? How am I supposed to answer without complimenting you? Good work. That's the best I got, good job. You're redeeming a compliment for purity. I'll make it as weird as possible so she doesn't get uncomfortable. Purity, did you know that your body is composed of numerous things called cells that are perfectly working together to keep you alive? It's impressive how you are just a bundle of teamwork. Welcome, Kitsune. Well, maybe not perfectly, I think sometimes they kill each other. But what's a little murder among friends? An indirect compliment? What am I supposed to do? Is there no winning? Give ourselves a pep talk. Use those mitochondria and stay alive. Cells. Yeah, true, stay alive the exact normal amount of time. Or the rest of the body will have to exterminate you immediately. Did you guys know that your body is like doing that all the time? Like it's just killing cancer sometimes. It's only when it fails consistently and long enough that it becomes a problem. Thanks for gifting a sub to Kitsune. Shadow Moon. Sorry if that was a scary medical fact. What do you mean a whole baseball team of purity? I don't mean this as an insult, but I can't imagine purity playing baseball. Baseball filler episodes are the worst pet of any show. They might be more interesting if you like baseball. Apparently baseball is quite popular in Japan somehow. Crazy not cray. No one likes baseball? Well, surely some people do since they go there. I don't like baseball though, every time I played it I got hit in the face with the ball somehow. Like it would just happen. I was a child though, so the balls weren't that fast. I played a lot of sports as a child and I didn't like most of them. I think soccer was alright though. When I played basketball I didn't get hit in the face, but I also didn't have any fun, so I didn't like it. That's a cool organ, Pilots. Thank you for telling me about it. You really are me, but in a different sport. Oh, badminton, or however you spell it, was also fun. I liked that one. I don't know anything about cricket except that it is British coded. Dogs, you activated your slow motion superpowers, but you didn't know how to use them properly. Sorry, should I have censored it? BR. Tish. True, it is from England, so I guess it's more than coded. Not just British coded, but coded by the British. Hide, it's what? Don't kill people and don't confess to murder either. Okay, well, you can confess your crimes, but don't do it in VTuber chats. I am sure even if they got hit, they would have just had some lovely head trauma. Also, it is ad time, so let me take a short break and get some water, and then we'll come back and vote on what we do next. Hi. Why am I invisible? There we go. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, Debulicus. You snuck them in while I was gone. Sneaky. Thank you very much, appreciate it a lot. And welcome, Puddle. Nya. I got really close to the screen because someone said the demo list was reflected in my eyes. But it was. But I decided to just stare at you very closely, I guess. Sorry. Hello, Kitsune. Have I decided to play WoW Midnight yet? I have no plans to play World of Warcraft at this time, sorry. The only Blizzard thing I will play anytime soon is like more Warcraft 3 eventually, and also Diablo 2 sometime. Sorry for invading your personal space, I can stand really far away if you want. Welcome, chicken. Are you guys or comfortable if I am over here? I am respecting your boundaries. Do not choose. Anyways, let me get a poll up so we can decide what to do. There you go, have a poll. The thighs stand out. I will get pants eventually. I talked to the 3D modeler and it sounds like work will begin on that soon. Yeah, sorry, I wish I could make the poll longer. Twitch should let me have like a 10 option long poll. Why? Yeah, he's alive. You can have 10 predictions. The menu for the predictions just like broke for me, so I guess I can't test it. Yoi consumer. I zoomed out for about 10 seconds so thighs were slightly visible. Alright, Angel Engine has won the poll, let me get it going. Self-proclaimed Yoi consumer, but she is proclaiming the opposite. I thought she was a self-proclaimed gore consumer. We have done 0 demos, welcome Winder. We just did the schedule and yapped a bit so far. Hold on, let me become normal. No volume options. Great. Let me manually do it. This is Angel Engine, let me pin it. I don't know anything about this at all, but I imagine it will be gore. So I guess get ready for that.
Welcome to Babel 2, the most advanced research facility in the world. It's a place where miracles come to life. We have honored you with the opportunity to become our clinical observation intern. Your job will consist of operating on bodies and correcting any
Yippee.
defects you may find. Your office has everything you could need as an employee. Your key source of knowledge is your PC. Here you have your mailbox and manuals prepared by experts to guide you through the work. In front of you is your main operating panel. From there, you can use your mechanical arm to locate defects, the tool shifter to change the active tool, and the emergency anesthesia button, among other features. On the left, you can see a display showing which tool you need to use at the moment. Remember to complete operations in the correct order. Finally, remember to keep track of 2 things. The first is your patient's sleep. You can monitor the sleep status on the display at the top. When it's low, just use the button located on your desk. The second one is overheating. Behind you, there is a TV screen with CCTV footage on the side. Here, you can monitor your overall overheat status. Make sure to lower it from time to time. We're sure you'll get used to your new work very quickly. That's all, employee. Just remember your 3 duties. Correct deformities on bodies. Be enthusiastic.
So
and
I guess
loyal.
there's a bunch
Ask
of little minigames I have to
acceptable
do.
questions. Good luck.
Is that a cross? The mouse speed is a little slow and I don't think I can increase it. Thanks for watching, Purity. $12.34. Oh god, a human being. Wow, he was actually just like a friendly fella. Phone disconnect. There. Time to operate, I suppose. Well, now I am on the clock, no time for hat. Chat, they did not tell me a damn thing. Okay, I think I get it. I don't get it. This one is hard. Like what the hell, man? There we go. I have to keep him asleep or I don't know what will happen. Some of these are tough. I think I overdosed him on accident. Oh, okay, so it has jump scars. Noted. What am I supposed to do about it? I guess I died. There was an overheat thing, but I don't see it anywhere around, so I don't know how to deal with it. Oh, okay, so it's here. Some minigames are easy, others are hard. I think I got the hang of it now. Sleep. I hate that one. The controls are just WASD and clicking usually. We did it. The voices. $58,351. What am I doing? I don't quite understand the minigame. I can't use the computer, it's off. Oh, never mind. Ominous. Normal thing to say. Six bodies is a lot. You're making me do so much work. Yeah, it is kind of like a morbid warrior, I suppose. What was that? I don't like that. Guess I need to fix that sometimes. Hey, come on now. Sleep. Welcome Cortova. And have a nice sleep, pilots. And welcome Dragoon. Stop that. Be normal. I don't know what kind of machine an angel machine even is. Too early. Why music? Why music? Why music? Why? Why noise? Sleep now. Can God stop breaking my fuses? This thing breaks every 5 seconds. Evil fuse box. Did we win? The music is getting intense for some reason. This guy is weird.
He is coming.
Oh good, it's Satan. Well, that was neat. It was sorta like a FNAF kinda game, I suppose. But you're more worried about like timers and stuff like that. It was a fast demo. That's because I was so good at the game, surely. The game was no match for me, or something. It was a little hard to read chat during that, so sorry if I'm sized any messages. I think it was an alright game. I feel like it could use just a bit more to it though. Not sure exactly how. Maybe the minigames could be a little more fun. Either more fun or less annoying, I suppose. There was that other game with the deep sea cables. I liked that one a little better, I think. But this wasn't bad. Not sure if I am too interested in it though. I wonder why having the system overheat causes a toaster man to come out and kill you though. Yeah, I think the fuses could be better. It broke pretty often, and as far as a minigame goes, it wasn't anything like exciting, it was just press the button. Anyways, yeah, it was alright. I might not be the target audience though, I am not a FNAF type of gamer really. I don't care for jump scares either. Let's get another one going. I have so many demos. The poll is up. It is time for another. Yeah, voice signal collection is more engaging. But another thing about is it you got like all the other stuff you can do in there too. Like while you wait for the signal thing you can go clean your house or whatever. Yeah. Wow, rejecting democracy. Naya. Impressive. You can't support Nayas. Only Meows. Meow. Naya. So that one originally started as a TikTok series. I hear they tell a lot of stories through TikToks these days. Never really used it though. Though apparently TikTok added a thing that like doxes you, so I guess I'll probably never use it. Time for Forbidden Solitaire. Loud. Welcome, love. It was not amazing but not terrible. I would not say I was amazed or disappointed, it was just alright. The game might be allowed for a second, sorry about that. I'll turn it down in Windows until they give me an options menu. Oh no, everyone knows my name is Will Roberta now. Oh no, everyone knows it's 2019. You demand a Naya. Naya. Oh god, that took me to my browser. Welcome back, Purity, and have no fear. My name is not Will. It is 7192. What is a binturong's dogs? It sounds like a made-up alien food. Okay, this owns.
They say that there is a secret to defeating death. Somewhere beyond Bloodrock Mountain and through the deadly valleys of Gravewood, there it lies. Known only by legend as the Forbidden Dungeon, it is said that any soul daring enough to plunge its depths may unlock the secret to immortality in the heart of its deepest chamber. The question is, how badly do you wish to live forever?
Pretty badly. This is very silly and I like it. Let me get that hat. And move this too. Yeah. This guy is cute, I like him. I believe it is a card game, let's find out. Can you read that text? Let me move a little. My phone is in the way of this. I have barely ever played solitaire actually. So I will probably suck at this. It's not that complicated, thought. The creature. Wow, he is biting my foot. Time for battle, I guess. Was that my wife? Her name is also Roberta. Or maybe it's like my sister or something. You bit me. We have killed the creature. So we like beat him to death with solitaire cards. Interesting way to fight. So this is like a shop, I guess. Oh, it goes into my hand.
A group of demonstrators gathered outside the Heartblade Interactive offices this morning in protest of a controversial new video game called Forbidden Solitaire. The game, a dark fantasy adaptation
Wow, they
of the
hate
classic
video
game
games.
Solitaire, recently found its way to stores and quickly drew criticism from parent groups for its violent content. The game includes graphic scenes involving eye gouging, impalement, bloody rituals, and more.
There's no reason for it to be this violent. It's fucking solitaire!
The software company responsible
I
for
thought
the
I
game,
already
Heartblade
moved it.
Interactive,
Must not
has
have
declined
updated.
to comment in the wake of the controversy. The company's founder is former fantasy author Lucas B. Hart, who has recently been working to keep the game from being banned in several countries, including Germany, Brazil, and
Neat. Cool. Wow. Oh, that corpse is back. I have only played it a couple times. The rules are pretty simple, I think. At least in this game I am just adding cards that go on top of or below the others in terms of count. So like 8 comes after 7. I think I am going to die. Okay, I barely survived. Wow, he has been turned to skeleton. Dang's shimmed at me. Mad. This is a silly little game, I like its vibes. Is this number score? Is this the kind of game you imagine me playing in your head? I will now disturb the corpses. Damn, they hated the game. Oh, so the game is haunted and the game developer thought it was bugs. Magic. appear to have died. Apparently I can just die. Okay, survived that time. It's him again. The creature. Good damage right there. Welcome, Thrallhawk. You look like a skinless bone creature. I didn't know that, right? Nice. Don't send me pictures of dead people, that's scary. This guy just won't die. Welcome, Chipmunk. We have beaten him for the 4th time. Yeah, it's like dungeon crawling solitaire, it's neat. There might be some overarching plot where the game is also haunted. Oh wow. That's terrible. Where on earth did she get daggers? Yeah, this is just the second demo. And it looks like we've beaten it. Neat. I liked that one. I will probably wishlist that one, it was cool. I think it's made by the Home Safety Hotline people and I liked that game too. The one where I diagnosed people with having gnomes in their house. A gnome upon thee. Let me get the next poll up. Welcome, Spavane. There is a new poll, please vote on what you'd like to do next. Nya. Nya. Wow, democracy overwritten by big money. By big points, actually. I have been rotated. Looks like it's Project Songbird. Trimble, if that's how it worked, I could have infinite money. Since I have infinite points, after all. Give me $1 million. No, I don't want to play it, I was just flaunting my wealth. By redeeming the most expensive thing. Let me get the next game up. If I had infinite money, I would share some with you guys. I don't have infinite money though. I don't have to play it, I am the redeemer, I don't count. I'll make it more expensive just because you tried. Produce numbers figurines and teach them how to steal cards. I think I'd go to jail. E. I never like auto flashlights. Is the game visible and good and all that? Not much noise yet to test audio with. I am press E to start. Do you guys want film grain? What are those critters I have? Dogs redeemed them and I forgot their name already. They seem like silly little guys. What is light leak? Binturong, apparently. I guess color grading can stay. Seems like it has a big effect, and if I turn it off, that will change things a lot. I guess this is fine. It looks okay to me. There is no need for any head bob. They smell like popcorn. I wonder why. That was mentioned earlier too. Tail bob is appreciated. A lighter. This is a cutscene. Pretty sure this is live action too. Am I just wandering into the woods in the dead of night? That seems wise. Is this footage of me leaving my house? Yeah. Tenebris Somnia demo. I can add it to the list. I didn't know it had one. It is time for video game. What's on the telly? Static. My favorite.
Hi, my name is Connor. I'm a video game developer, and since around the start of 2022, it'd be my sophomore year of college, I have been developing a video game called Project Songbird. What you're about to play today, while yes, is a demo for Project Songbird, it's not a demo in the traditional sense. While there is content from the final release of the game in this teaser, a vast majority of what you're about to play is original content created for the sole purpose of this demo. And I really hope that it gives you an idea of what I want this game to be.
Why is he speaking like
I
someone
really
is
hope
about to literally kill
that you
him?
enjoy. Okay, that's him.
Will someone kill him if I don't enjoy it? I guess it's got some kind of meta narrative. I think the game handles fog differently than other games. Naya, there is your Naya. Please do not squish Nyas, I need those to see. That feels more like what 90 is in other games. Okay, good, I can see now.
This
This is what I'm most
Don't
afraid
squish
of.
my hoj either. I need that to receive signals from
You
space.
need to know how little control they truly have. How little control I have. What? What did you do to their face?
Photo finding. Is this Seltner? Slender. I guess Slender was drawings or something. Welcome, Valentine. Yo, at the aforementioned birds. Very quiet birds. Not many songs coming out of them. Wogan. Well, bullet. Forgun. Oh, cool. Skeleton. I think people have done that before Trimble and it worked. It does indeed scare the locals. Well, that's one photo. Need more, I guess. Mushroom. Yeah, true, might be harder to go outside if your neighbor is a scary tall fella who stares. Yeah, sure, give me an arm, I guess. I could totally slip through these boards. There's so much space down there. There's a church over here, I guess. But every hoodie I wear is a numbers hoodie. I am not afraid of touching the dirt, I can do that. I can handle that, I think. I don't really know what I am doing out here. Welcome, Ashley. Did I miss a photo in here, maybe? Doesn't seem that way. Tell me if you guys see any photos. I think I need them to progress. I am photogenic. I don't know about that. Yeah, so far it's a bit slow. I am just walking around the woods. Am I missing something? I'm a normal cat. Yeah. I feel like I've been everywhere now. You'd take a nap here. You might get cold though. I have no idea what to do. I feel like I've been everywhere and looked at everything. Free me. I want to go home. I don't remember if it said how many photos. But I don't remember. Well, apparently 3. And I set them all on fire here for some reason. Normal. Part 2. I move so slowly in here. Wide. Cat. This place is a mess. Those are some huge bugs. Kills. Fun. Doom. There's puzzles. That's neat. Did someone just close that? $3.45. Game is impossible for the newer generations, who cannot read the analog clock. Gun. We have one billet. Apparently a 9 revolver. Do they make those? I appreciate that I have a gun. Sorry Riot, I only have one billet. So you'll have to live, I can't waste any. There is a creature. I guess he's why I have a gun. Let's check in here. I want more billets, I hope they give me more. Any of you kind fellas got any billets? I think Usagi would dislike this game very much. Welcome, Ri. There are so many. Make us whole, Isaac. Apparently I need a head. Seems like I could just steal one. I mean, there's like 1,000 of these guys. But I guess I need to look elsewhere. Can I borrow your head? Yeah, we played Forbidden Solitaire and Angel something. Where is my gun? They took my gun, give it back. Maybe I got a bad ending since I didn't find the head. Slay the Spire 2 is great. I also played some off stream. I think it holds up to the first, and it also has multiplayer now, which is neat. With the first one you had to use mods for multiplayer and it was buggy. We have an axe. Something is near. Another bullet, nice. I am not sure what's up with our hands. Well, that hurt. The gun sucks apparently. I am the real monster. Oh, a new door. Yeah, the combat could use a little work. It seems to be very wet out here. Can I go home now? I didn't find the key. Does that mean I lose? Guess I do. I got a bad ending. Guess I needed to do those other puzzles first. It's kind of hard to tell which things you're supposed to do in which order. I got an achievement for losing. Nice. That one wasn't so bad. I do think it could be better though. The first like 2 chapters felt like I moved like half as fast as I'd like to. So a lot of my time was just spent like, walking slowly. The combat was a little janky, but appreciate that it has combat instead of me just running away or whatever. Well, that was loud. I'll keep an eye on it, I suppose. I don't know if I'll give it another go.
So, my friend Don has this log cabin about 2.5 hours south down in West
This is
Virginia.
like the trailer.
I've heard a lot of stories of musicians retreating away for a bit to get out of their element.
The trailer that ignores
These
my
guys
volume
come out of
settings.
it having written
How
the
nice.
best music of their lives. I just thought that if you were willing, I'll give you the directions and I'll give the guy notice that you could be staying all next month. I just thought maybe you'd like to take the time away to get an album out. A new classic Neon Songbird album. Well, the place isn't exactly 5-star. Maybe living a bit off the grid, but I don't know. You can show everyone that you've still got it. What do you say?
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Apparently that comes out like this month. I don't know if it's ready for that. But maybe the full game has a lot more stuff. Yeah, the trailer seemed a lot more polished than what we just played. Weird. Hi. Hat for my head. Wonder why is this hat called Mind Evaporator. This little fella can have it. I don't want my mind to get evaporated. Welcome, Nemo. Alright, Let me get another poll up. The one we just played. I think it could use some more work. But maybe the full game is more realized. Don't take my SZO points for that. Here is your next poll. Vote in the poll. Nya, Nya, and Nya. I feel like I am scamming you out of your points now. By making you subvert democracy. I do kinda want snacks actually, but I'll hang in there a little longer. I don't make you do anything. Well, how about this? Watch the screen right now. Made you look. Made you look, got you, got you. You got. What is a Romanian deadlift? Don't suplex me. Psychri has won the poll, let me get it working. I can hear my computer fans blasting on. Must be the kind of game that runs at unlimited FPS until I set it differently. Let me restart it just in case. Alright, let's give it a try. More of a shooter than I expected. Motion blur that I cannot turn off. Evil. Very intense music. So it's like a Doom clone, like New Doom. Weird. Is this iMusic? No idea. I can check the store page. According to the store, it doesn't use any I. They could be lying thought. The music sure goes wild for no TM up happening. Yeah, I can jump. Not quite sure what to do. I guess I needed that key. or not. Well, now what? Thanks for the follow, Delta Osprey. Maybe I broke it. This one doesn't work either. Let's try load game. So I have fallen out of the map. As you can see by how it is leaving me behind. Let's give it one more fair try. Okay, it worked now. Necromoths, but they got guns. They keep giving me assault rifle ammo, but I don't have one. They have a sexy iGame on Twitch. On it, I mean. What kind? Give me your gun. The enemies get grenades, but I don't. No fair. This shotgun sucks so bad. It is telling me to use the medkit, but I don't have one. suppose the game know that I do not have an assault rifle. It has also taken all of my ammo. My ammo has been deleted. I kinda needed that. My hands are shaky. Nervous, I guess. In no battle zone. I have no bullets, I cannot kill these guys. Yeah, I think we gave it a fair try. Honestly, maybe more of a try than it deserved. I don't want to be mean, but that wasn't a very functional demo. It could have been Icelop, but hard to say. If it's Icelop and they didn't note it in their description, I think Steam can ban them. That does look like some stuff for sure. Well, it has a weird team, I suppose. I don't regret having trying it, but I was hoping for something a little more functional. I wonder if they really did just like vibe code the whole thing. If so, I guess I don't have to worry that much about the AI taking all the computer science jobs yet. Because it kind of sucked there. That game was sort of trying to new Doom and Dead Space combined. But with pretty bad execution. Maybe they can make it better, but I don't know if they will. Welcome, Julio. Yeah, didn't really have any cool tech. The beam weapon was kind of neat, I guess. The shotgun was terrible though. 2 shots and useless. You actually don't need to know how to program that well to make a game that people will enjoy. Like Undertale notably is like a mess programming wise, but it turned out okay and people love it. It's more about like effort and creativity when it comes to games, honestly. What's the palette cleanser demo? That's for you to decide. Let me put up another poll. We're running out of horror ones, I think. Who recommended Site 3? Nobody, I found that one myself. I just looked at the horror tag on the Next Fest when it was ongoing. Naya, Anaya, and finally Anaya. Yeah, there was a Starship Troopers demo that I thought looked neat. Indeed. 4. You should avoid patting the streamer. I am a dangerous creature. You will be destroyed. The poll is currently tied, which is an evil thing to do. Tenebris Somnia 1. This one is one I've had my eye on. Let me get it going. I am not going to play with the gamepad. They cannot make me. Continue R. No volume options. Please, if you release anything at all to the public, include volume options, or I will get you. It does seem a little faith inspired so far. I forgot to put it in the pin. There we go. Yeah, the controls are fine. Plan. He is dead. He left his movies all over the floor. That means has dead. Welcome, chicken. He cooked his film. Cooler chemical. Wait, his laundry room is in his kitchen. I've never seen that before. Is that normal? Wow, that's Satan. Ah, yes. Horizontal lines. My favorite. What? What do you mean, women? You want to sleep like with the sun blasting you in the face? Isn't it normal to sleep in the dark? G. That's how you know he's a real G. Yay, weapon. How do I open the inventory again? There we go. It made it seem like I needed to use the sun on this. Maybe I need another ingredient. The iron. But where the iron? I can't seem to take it. Okay, well, I'll use the blood, I guess. Okay, great. Blood soup. Now for the sun. Go forth, evil liquid. Yeah, guys, I don't think he's okay. Does she not notice it's particularly man shape? Particularly ex-boyfriend shape? This man broke up with his girlfriend, so he turned to Satan. Green. Things seem to have changed. Oh god, live action. Oh hello. Demon destroyed. Yay meat. This game is a Tenebris Somnia. They said bottom floor. What did the note say? I don't remember. Oh, this is by the Faith Dev. Oh, cool. Oh, hello. Scary woman. A goth baddie. What a helpful evil woman. Thank you. It's so nice to me. Well, there's your shower monster. Gun. The gun is real. He. A puzzle of some kind here. I have a lot of things. Seems I can only go to 3 or 2 now. I can't carry it with me until it has batteries for some reason. Weird. Maybe it's stuck there, but I can use it to turn the channel anyways once I get the batteries. Wow, painful. Oh. The Laundry Devil. Well, I got the other battery. Well, that hurt. I keep turning around on accident. Maybe better to avoid conflict. This world is so fragile. This one seems to be having some loading problems. Ah yes, the meat. I wonder why this specific one broke so hard. Who on earth is this man? Sanguis. Oh, so they stole part of his soul. I see. healthy, you're gonna eat him. She really is going through quite a lot for an ex-boyfriend. Oh boy. Well, that was really cool. I'll definitely be keeping an eye on that. No, I would not eat a meat replica of myself. Do you want me to get cursed? Let me take a little break and then I'll yap about that us more. I am back. Hi. But yeah, that one was really cool. I liked its style and the live action parts were interesting. I love FMV game stuff like that honestly. I think it's fun. The game and puzzles was cool too. The combat. Some people were saying it could use some adjustments, but I didn't mind it. It was neat. Definitely looking forward to that one. Well, it was certainly very hard when there were two at once. Yeah, it might get harder later. I think I'll probably get that one when it comes out. I think I am sold on it already, honestly. Yeah, we can do some more demos. I was just yapping and snacking. Let me make another poll. There you go. One set of demos. I'll get fat if I eat more demos. You can't stop me. A snack check? Like what do you mean? You want to know what specifically I am snacking on? Cheese and crackers. Did the pole not work? Where did it go? Did it go away while I was distracted by food? Or did I fail to make it somehow? Twitch is being weird these days. Let me try another poll since most people didn't get to see it. Here, can you see this one? Twitch already has like my social security number. I don't know if they need my ID. And if they think they do, they should like stop that. Okay, good, sounds like this poll is working. Naya, Nia, Nivya, Nivya, Nivya. Why are you filled with dread dogs? Is this a problem a cat can solve? Could I offer you a small ski of cheese in these trying times? A small slice. Oh, I missed a gift sub earlier, sorry about that. Thanks for gifting a sub to Ashley Puddle. Okay, next is subjectivation. I may have grabbed too many snacks. And now I am full, but there are snacks left. I guess I can eat them as I go. Sharing is caring. Have you ever met a cat? Let me get the demo going. Let me track down that rotund thing. You have thin mints. Okay, that's a deal then. Dogs is sending me pictures of Leon Sex Kennedy in my DMs right now. Thanks, Dogs. Just where did I leave that rotund creature? Surely it's in hats somewhere. Sorry, this is taking me a second because I am also eating while I do it. You might want to send it to me again. If it's not too much trouble. Thanks. Alright, now for the demo. Put the fence there for now. One second, the game broke everything. There we go. There. The game was lying about being in borderless windowed, by the way. I could tell because it was breaking violet. Started in normal full screen. A raid from Valentine. Welcome. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. We are starting another demo air and I know nothing about this one. You had to grind in a visual novel. Tragic. Phone, please. Apparently we're dreaming. Look at me and my human hands. Can you really not see your reflection in a dream? I don't really remember my dreams, so I don't know. Beep. This is kind of cool. So it seems like there's a temperature system. And I get super cold if I stay away from the heater. I can talk to the tree. Hello, tree. The tree hungers for my blood, apparently. Okay, sure. Ivy got a knife and that's cool. So that was alive. That was a living thing I stabbed. Weird. Oh nice, a fire. And another fella. They are easily stabbed. What does touching them even do? Hello, friend. I am so mean to my weird dream creatures. Hello, Riot, why are you in the sky? Cool. Cool. Is that Morse code? I don't know Morse code though. Does anyone know Morse code? Maybe this is the code for the safe. Of here. Dot dash. Fat saw. At. Dash dot dot. A. Dot 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 dash. At. What does that mean? That didn't help me at all. That still isn't too helpful. Dave. How will Dave help me here? Oh, I see, it's encoded. So 1-5. Some 3. For 3 then. Did we do the Morse code part right? Oh, 8 is right there. Silly me. No idea what that's about. Touching them heals off the cold, I guess. Well, okay, I guess. Yeah, just take my blood, why not? I don't think the bile goes backwards. Like the pump don't work that way. Hello, tree. Have some blood. He is growing. Wow, he is growing like crazy. Did I wake up? Good morning. I don't think my blood shows that. Oh well, I guess that's the demo. That was a cool one. A bit simple, but I liked it. Some nice little puzzles. True, that goth girl might need that back. Let me get some water, I forgot to get water. It will only take me a second. I am back. How was the demo? It was neat. A little short, but had some cool puzzles. Behind the fence. This fence cannot contain me. I can jump over this fence easily. You are not safe. Welcome, Banyanya. Their chat. Now the sign says to feed the animals. So you have to. Thank you. And thanks, Banyanya. What are you guys thinking? Want one more demo tonight? Alright, let me get another poll then. How many hours am I streaming? Usually 6 on Sundays. Is it really such a drought that I'm not here for 2 entire days? Would you guys even survive if I left for a week? I felt like the 2-1 might be longer. So I didn't want to start it near the end. You want a snack? There you go. Happy anniversary, Banyanya. I am noticing you. You guys voted the joke option and then also tied the poll. I guess I'll just Naya for the rest of stream. Naya. And since you tied the other options, that means I get to choose. Naya. I will just Naya at the end of my sentences for a while, I guess. Naya. And by a while I mean like for the rest of stream. Thanks for coming by, Banyanya. You have a nice day too. It's got one of those funny cool menus. Human missions. Yes, it is I the human.
Surf's up, trooper! Hope you like the smell of salt water and
God, he's so
barbecue.
loud. Retreat. Retreat to the options menu.
Surf's up, trooper!
Does he just ignore volume settings now?
Surf's up, trooper! Hope you like the smell of salt water and barbecued bug carcass. Zegama Beach is the
I guess
site
he
of
just
both the
ignores the master
Federation's
volume
most
setting.
luxurious vacation spots and some of our most advanced
Welcome,
defense and
Syncretize.
research sites. It's also currently the site of a huge bug invasion. You're gonna get down there and scrub our beautiful beaches clean of bug trespassers. When you're done, anything you can turn up on the assassin bug will be your top priority.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
When you're planning your next
So true.
vacation, why not plan to visit Zegama Beach?
Oh god, live action man. Yeah.
Thanks to the hard work of Federation citizens, Zegama Beach will soon be ready to welcome you back with open arms and reclaim its place as one of the most beautiful vacation destinations in the galaxy.
Zejma
All of
sounds like a
Zegama
form
Beach
of
has been
Ligma.
newly
Yeah.
landscaped and is just waiting for you to build the vacation home of your dreams. You can even invest in a timeshare. Why not bring your friends? There's plenty of space for everyone. Buy your own slice of the pie and take a bite out of paradise, where the sun always shines and the sand sparkles like fine crystal.
He's selling me on
Zegama
this.
Beach.
Yeah.
The only thing we're missing is you.
Zegama Beach, where the sun always shines.
Guys, can we raise $10 billion so I can booyah beach home on another planet? Yeah. That's a lot of bugs, yeah. This is cool. Where the bugs are 3D. But my friends are 2D. That's an interesting combination. so true. This is me, I like this.
Good to see you. Hoorah!
I like my friendly soldier guys.
Hoorah!
Whoa, cool. We lost one.
Careful with that thing!
This is a cool game. A cool game. Oh, so I have like call-ins. Who sent you gameplay of this? Oh, I did. Yeah, that sounds like me. I like this game, it's got good vibes. Oh, some people got dismembered here. tanker was very tanky indeed. You can't see it, but the game has an active reload system.
Let's whack these. I need a reload!
My allies are all to be with school.
Hopper, incoming!
Man down. Oh my god, they can fly. The shotgun is actually good. I keep forgetting to use my special call-ins though. Sadly, I think this game is only single player though. Chat, we can drive the next.
I'm
It has a
I'm
chainsaw.
bleeding.
Not my fault. Well, we lost our mech and our friend. But that was a pretty sick explosion.
Deets, what are you doing here?
Careful with that thing!
You maybe feel at it. I don't know what they plan though. I got lost somehow. Is this the outpost? Oh, there it is. And the outpost is here. Foolish bug. Well, if I have a shotgun and an assault rifle shotgun, that means I have 2 shotguns.
Exterminate them all!
That's a lot of gore.
Put him down for good. You mag.
I missed.
Swapping back!
What are you doing here, Deets? Let's whack these dirty thugs!
He just wandered into that and died.
I can't wait to stop this.
I got bombs!
Nice.
Let's whack these dirty bugs!
Part Deets? This place rolls! Murderers don't go home.
This game is just really pleasant. I enjoy this. Friend. No. I think the demo is just this one mission. But it's a long mission.
Come on, you want some? Get help! Hear my line of fire! My mom said violence never solves anything.
Oh cool, that one summoned a mech.
Oh shit! Tanker!
Okay, so this like rules. That was just a pretty good time, I enjoyed that. My Fed score is off the charts.
If you're already a citizen, we thank you for your service. But if you're not, just remember, Ultimate Bug War may be your ticket to fast-track citizenship. Ultimate Bug War won't just show you what it's like to be out there in the battlefield. It'll make sure you have the quick thinking and even quicker reflexes it takes to survive as a soldier in a way you can track. Die less, score more. If you get a high score, you'll be hearing from a Federation officer with a special recruitment offer just for you.
Would you like to know more? Are you doing your part? Wish list now.
That was cool, I like that. Very nice game. Happy they made it. What did you guys think? Let me do a poll and see which demo was your favorite. Nya. I forgot to Nya because I was having too much fun, sorry meow. Which one did we play first again? Ah yeah, Angel Engine. Thank you for tripling the defense budget. Is it bedtime yet? Not yet, but we're wrapping up now, Nya. If you'd like to tell me which one you liked the most, there is a poll. It won't really do anything, I am just curious. Nya. The dream puzzle one was subjectivation, but we ran out of things on the poll, sorry. We played like 7 demos today, we really got a lot of them. Where's the poll option, Nya? You no longer need to vote for Nya, I have to Nya like 50 times meow. You guys really liked Starship Troopers. It did have a good presentation for sure, Nya. I'll probably get that one eventually. It was cool, Nia. There you go, a second poll just for you, Nia. Yeah, I liked Solitaire too. Hard for me to choose a favorite on this one. I liked a bunch of them. Forbidden Solitaire, Tenebris Somnia, and Starship Troopers. Might be like tied for me, Nia. Meow just sounds like meow, so it's included there, Nia. Subjectivation was nice. I think that one will shape up. It won't open for you to vote. Twitch is denying you your democratic rights, Nia. Anyways. Anything else you guys want to talk or ask about? It's been 6 hours and I have said all of my interesting things already, Nia. Can you quit your job and come live with me? I don't recommend it. I take a shower every day, love. That's not an elephant in the room. I haven't read or seen Starship Troopers. Thanks for watching, Spavane. Cap. No cap. Don't bother. Love, I am sending you to fight in the bug war until you are more patriotic. I should watch the movie. Maybe sometime I will. I am not much of a movie person, so I haven't seen very many, Nia. Yeah, I heard the movie and the book are quite different. But that both are enjoyable in their own ways, Nya. Nudity. Shock. I didn't realize I wasn't allowed to watch nudity. Who says? Twitter constantly tries to show me naked women. Even though I don't particularly need to see that. Get off Twitter. I like to see what other tubers I like are doing though. $3 million is quite expensive. I would become good at drawing if I looked at naked women. Is that how that works? Where would you put a Starship Troopers vid on Discord? No idea. We don't really have a movie channel. I guess general would be okay. Riot says yes. Trimple says no. Maybe you just need to look at more Trimple. I think you'd have to practice drawing them rather than just look. Nya. But I guess I am not an artist, so I won't know. Are you calling Purity a pervert? She doesn't really seem that perverted to me, Nya. I mean, I know she likes violence and gore, but that's just like Purity. People on social media rent real. Got something against people that rent real. I see how it is, Nya. I cannot draw feet, nor do I look at them. I don't like feet, Nya. Why would I look at my own feet? Don't be swayed by the metric system. You can't stop me from measuring things in feet and inches. "71.92 inches is such a perfect height for me, it's so funny. I don't know what the closest would be in metric while continuing the 7192 thing. Metric is objectively better. I think it depends. When it comes to scientific things, yeah, I think so. With Fahrenheit, I think that's helpful for daily use. "71.92 kilograms. Isn't that heavy?" That's 158 pounds. I guess that's not like insane. I am less than that though, I think. I haven't weighed myself in a while. Weighed, not weighed. I used to be like really light back at college, but I was walking all over. I was like 100 pounds or something, probably not healthy for someone of my height. Walkies, it's midnight. I'm not going to walk anywhere. Anyways, anything else you guys want to ask or talk about? I didn't save a single woman, sorry. Do I think we undersexualized tubers? What do you mean? I think it varies based on the tuber. Different people get sexualized at different amounts. People sexualize me too much. I don't think it's that bad. No one is really making me uncomfortable anything, so I guess I don't care. Just don't send me any donguses or anything. I make you uncomfortable. I am in the process of making your pillows left soft. I am filling your bed with tiny rocks. Your discomfort grows. I don't know, Brent. I don't know if I wanna see that chicken, but it does sound funny. But yeah, I mean, sexualizing VTubers is a thing that people sometimes do too often. I know some bigger streamers have come out to say that they were very uncomfortable with it and made changes as a result. And I think it's important to respect boundaries, and streamers should be comfortable doing their things. So I guess just make sure to not go too crazy. I personally haven't felt like uncomfortable or anything, and if anyone says anything I think is too far, I can just time them out anyways. So it hasn't been a problem for me. I am still relatively small to the people that have it real bad though. What if there's a VTuber that acts lewd but has an audience that treats her wholesomely? I think that's funny. Sorry that happened to you, Cortova. Why the feet? Don't the feet? Thoughts on Mythic? I don't really know all the details since a lot of that stuff wasn't put in like a convenient public place. I think Grimmy talked about it on stream, but she took down the VOD, so I don't know all of her claims as regards to the skimming situation. But it sounds like a lot of people are leaving the company, and it may be for similar reasons. If what she claimed is true though, I think their days are pretty numbered. They also fired that one guy. Or rather than fire, they like cut ties with him, even though he's like a founder and still has something to do with them. Not sure on how that works. I called him that guy because I didn't know how to spell his name honestly. But yeah, I don't really know the intricate details, and it's not like I am part of their agency, so like... I really just don't have enough information to have much of a perspective other than, well, if this is true, that sucks real bad. Roach Girl Tubers Fairs. One really big one. Ivy Heard's a very kind person. Mataria, that's her name. But yeah, with the mythic stuff, sorry, I just don't really know. My advice to you would be to like wait and see how it all plays out before taking some kind of side or something. And don't harass anybody. Though I mean like, never harass anybody. You need more skunk girls. Yeah, there's Tobbs skunk, right? I find it hard to believe Grimmy was harassing people, but I haven't looked into it. Well, it's one thing for the talent agency to do a poor job. It's another to like, mislead your talents and skim extra money off of them. I am gonna post a rat on Plug 81. That guy, he comes into my stream, steals my snacks, and eats them all so he can win the next fattest bear competition. And I am sick of it. You're not in the competition, or so he claims. But, you know, a friend of a friend told me they saw him lining up to sign up for the fattest bear competition. It's true, my friend of a friend told me. And they're a very credible source. Kill them and eat them. Oh, to perhaps gain weight. Anyways, yeah, I don't know, I am not really in the know with a lot of tuber drama stuff. I simply don't talk to anyone, nor do I really care that much, so. If you come to me with tuber drama, I will only know surface level things, really. They replaced Smokey the Bear with a Firefox Twink. Are they like fire is good now or what? I took your birthday money. Here, Riot, this should make up for it. How did it get so messed up? There we go. Wow, it's just a furry. Putting them side by side really shows me how much I hate the new one. At least Smokey had the decency to wear pants. Is Grimmy cancelled? I don't think so, but I don't know. I know that the Smokey campaign was actually like sorta bad for the fire state of the world. But like his design isn't the fault. Don't fire him. He can turn over a new leaf, he can improve. Don't replace him with a piss yellow pantsless guy. Anyways. Anything else you guys want to ask or talk about? Don't let the yellow fox turn you into an arsonist. I have heard of Golden Light before, I think it's on my wish list. So I might play it someday. Don't burn all the forests. I hate when California catches on fire and the smoke spreads across the entire country. Not all trees reproduce from fires. Only some of them. There are some whose pinnacones open due to the flames though. But if the fires burn too hotly, they just get destroyed. Well, fires that aren't out of control are good. Some fires are natural and normal. But due to some bad policies for a while, there was a buildup of underbrush and other fuel in the forests. So the fires go absolutely nuts. I don't know if that stuff has been resolved or not in America. Pinnacones. Now I can say cone but not pine. Yeah, those hawks set fires to make the animals panic, right? Pinnacone. Pine cone. Hawks are pretty cool, but we shalln't excuse their arson. Dogs wasn't that like yesterday. Am I hard to sexualize? I mean, I guess that's reasonable. I am not a very sexual person. I am wearing all of my clothing and I don't act flirty or anything. I just like video games and horror. Also, I mean, I look like this right now. Yara. I say it very strangely. I don't think that works. It's perverted of me to be a void entity. How? You're not being flashed. Yeah. Anything else you guys want to ask or talk about? Or are you guys ready to raid? No, not feet. Not a lot of people on Tongjit, strangely. Tonight. Where the tubers at? My feet are not visible. I clearly have shoes on. Yeah. I would not show Tarantino my feet, no. Make friends now. Oh yeah. Iron Mouse. Can't I just be lazy and not social? I don't want to meet anyone new. I am scared and weak. I am an asexual person. What happened to you calling me a gooner like literally a couple days ago? Is this a new version of Plov? Did they push a firmware update? I see. I did fight the Battle of Zeguma Beach. But am I crazy or does that sound like a ligma? like. Have you heard of the Battle of Zaguma Beach? And then they asked Zaguma Beach. Zagumades. Riot drew that umbrella. Winter no. And dogs know he means the Genshin Impact character. He put either don't be too scared. Just be a little scared. I think Ligma was around a bit before COVID, not just right before. But time is messed up now and too much happened, so I don't have a good picture of the timeline. Riot, I am going to draw a picture of you. And it's going to say God Sisoist Soldier. Not right now, but someday I may draw that. Wonder why? I am rotating him. He is buried in the dirt. Like how those foxes hunt for mice in the snow. Anyways. Let me decide who we're rating. Xan is very powerful. I don't know if I can, she might be too strong for me. Not like as an insult to her, but like I am too weak. Thanks for watching, chicken. Shindigs. He makes some funny stuff. He doing a collab though. I try not to raid collabs too much. Tuber Needle. We can raid her, I suppose. Even though such a new person, I will do my best. Why are you wowing? Should I not? Sorry, I typoed at the end so it slowed down. Why are you wowing? Should I not? I am not decisive, nor can I be. You can't redeem that. Anyways, we'll raid this bear. Help me think of a raid message. I do understand the Plov hater arc, and all that. But don't let Plov ruin your image of people who are largely unrelated to him. Welcome Kurisu Kagato. Winderno. Anyways, for the raid message, let's just be normal. No, please don't use that as the raid message. If you use that, I will just not raid. I will turn this raid around. And drive us into the ocean. No, please, though I could actually get in trouble for that. Or you could. Dogs, the implication is scary, scary, scary. Just be normal, please be normal. Normal cat raid. X7192 jamming. That's all from me for today. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time.